And with this song, Fear Not the Night from 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮, I say welcome to the living room on this fine Thursday. It is February the 12th, and I thank all of you for joining us today. Welcome in, Yanni. So good to see you. How's the week going so far? Let us know. Dear Silver, so happy you could make it today. And thank you so much for the offline sub. Or was it offline or was it just at the very end of last stream? Anyway, thank you so much for 49 months. Insane number to see in front of a sub. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Patrick, for joining. Are you on the road or do you have a day off? And Badaos, thanks for the info. I think that happened last stream as well, because I saw that there was still a planned event after the stream ended, right when I wanted to check if the VOD was on YouTube yet. So I don't know what's going on there, to be honest. Tech magic, I guess. Probably something with the restream function of OBS stream elements in OBS and the way YouTube handles things. I guess there was a change because I didn't have that before, but I mean, you know, at least we're live. At least it kind of works. Also, Patrick, now that I see that, weil ich es kann, thank you so much that you can, because it's not just because you can, also because you choose to. And I'm very happy you make this choice. Thank you so much for 19 months. My favorite number. Welcome in, Stallion Man, and thank you for the work, Lurk. Hope you have a productive day, and hope we can ease you into the Feierabend, because today is probably gonna be a bit of a longer stream, at least compared to last time when it was just 2 hours, right? So no worries, we'll be here for some time today. We'll see how long I feel motivated, but now that I sit in front of the piano, and now that I talk to you guys, and I see so many of you in chat already, the motivation is there, at least. I can tell you that much. Let's see if my energy levels are going according to plan. Koi, long time no see. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing? Schnulf is here. Michael is here. Thanks for joining, guys. Have a seat. Patrick is driving. All right, so drive safely. I don't know how it is with you. I was on the highway today as well, and there were like 3 crashes or like minor incidents, not like full-on crashes. So yeah, take care of yourself. Mango, good to see you. Wookie, thank you so much, saying this stream right now is a lifesaver. I had the busiest, most stressful week ever. I'm really sorry to hear that. On the other hand, it sounds like you had the busiest week, so you made it through in one piece. Well done. Alright, interesting about us. I'll have a look later into the settings. Maybe I accidentally checked something by mistake in OBS. Thanks for letting me know. Always good to have people in chat who know this kind of shit and know the ins and outs and the small little details where things can go wrong, right? Not Feierabend, but soon, says Yanni. Just had a hot white chocolate. Hot white chocolate. I think I never had that. It's probably even sweeter than a regular hot chocolate, right? And a little tiny Kit Kat, because man gönnt sich ja sonst nichts. Rightfully so. Restream works for you, says Michael. Well, not the official. I think it depends on what you mean by restream, right? I'm not using the website Restream because I think that was a website as well offering that service. I'm just using the built-in multi-streaming tool from Stream Elements. Because, you know, you don't have to click anything. You just check it in OBS with a plugin, and it just goes live on multiple platforms, which is really nice. Especially because then I don't need to upload my VODs to YouTube separately. Previously, I always had to do those 2-3 extra clicks after a stream to upload my Twitch VOD to YouTube, because obviously due to copyright reasons, I don't have the VODs active here on Twitch. And now we are technically already going live on YouTube, so it's already sending that stream to YouTube. And when we end the stream, it will automatically be in the live section. I don't even have to add it to the playlist we used before or something like that, without spamming my YouTube. That's actually a really neat feature. That's something nice that changed over time, tech-wise. I'm using the website, so forget what I said. All right, okay. But it has to be something, Butterhouse, so at least you're giving me a kind of a direction where to look. Most of Gen Z depends on their occasional Spaßgetränk after work, says Wookie. I do agree. I mean, I worked in gastronomy, so the Spaßgetränk after work most of the time was beer, let's be honest here. But yeah, like a nice cup of tea, your favorite lemonade in the evening can sometimes be, you know, saving the whole day. I do agree there. What's your Spaßgetränk, Wookie? I love how there's so many weird German words in chat right now that probably only half of the audience understands, like Spaßgetränk or Uschelwetter. That's a nice one, so I do agree though. I don't know the word, but it sounds like the weather we have outside as well right now. Cold, rainy, foggy, not comfy. Yeah, see? I didn't even know the word and I knew what you meant by it. Cognitive Manga says, wait, what's that mean? Schapskatinkle? What's a Schapskatinkle? Or was that like your way of saying Spaßgetränk? Because Spaßgetränk, Mango, is a kind of a fun drink, right? It refers to, you know, a drink you have, like basically the way I heard Americans drink in general. Like we normally drink water to hydrate, right? That's not something we need an internet phenomenon for. Like we just know that water is the go-to water source. Who would have thought? And then there's Spaßgetränke, like fun drinks, like lemonade or a soda or beer or whatever it is you're drinking just for fun, just for the taste, you know, not to actually hydrate. Yeah, as Michael says. Why am I even talking? Some specific taste for a drink that one enjoys after work. Yeah, something that just makes you feel like home, you know? Something where you go like, ah, I just needed that right now. That can be a glass of water as well, if you're severely dehydrated, you know, but... Speaking of, cheers, folks. You're talking because you're the streamer. You might be onto something, Michael. You might. But am I talking because I'm the streamer? Or am I the streamer because I'm talking? Now that I've got the glasses, I can even do this. I do this not often enough. Deep talk? I don't know if this is deep talk, if we're just talking about fun drinks, but I get what you're saying. For the English-speaking folks in chat or other countries, is there like a similar word for you? It's same as Feierabend. Feierabend is also a word which kind of means party evening or like celebrating weekend, celebrating evening, which is a word we use because we celebrate the evening because it's when we stop working. So Feierabend is kind of a word you use for the moment or the general time when you stop working during the week, right? And I feel like there's not a lot of languages who have a word for that, which also makes you think about German work culture, right? I see. All right, let's improvise a bit. Feierabend can also be in the morning if you drink. Right, it's like the specific. I have to specify. You're right, Badaus. It is the moment when you stop working, no matter if it's actually in the evening. I guess the word comes from a time where in the evening was usually when you stop working, but that's true. If you're working a night shift, your Feierabend is in the morning, which makes German even more confusing. Welcome in, Chris. Not to forget the Wegbier. Right, away beer. The beer you have on the way home from mostly the pub, right? Or friends. So it kind of implies that you already had some beers, or I guess at least one or two, and then you take another one for the way home, right? I guess we're now in the section of the stream that's called a German word of the week, but we have a lot of words of the week. Fruchtfleisch. That's also a weird German word, that's true. But then again, it's what's inside a fruit, right? And so it kind of makes sense. Then again, is there an English word for that? That's the important question now. How do you call it like in English? Like the inside of? Or what a fruit is made of? It's probably not fruit meat. But then again, like the German meat, Fleisch, is also kind of used as a synonym for like a body of something, like the flesh of Christ, you know, stuff like that, like flesh. So something living is kind of composed of, you could say, I guess. And I think that's where like the Fruchtfleisch, like the fruit meat or the fruit flesh, kind of makes sense again, right? In a metaphorical sense. Mr. D, by the way, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the conversation. We can flesh, I think. Do you say that, like the flesh of a fruit for the insides? Okay, even for fruit, says Chris. All right, so that's similar. I forgot that there's like two words for flesh in English. Meat and flesh. And now the etymology nerd inside of me kind of wants to know, like, when there's like two words in English for something, that in German there's only one word, it's usually because there was an Anglo-Saxon and a Latin word existing at the same time, and people using both, and because of that splitting the meaning and specifying which word to use for what, right? So if flesh and Fleisch is the same word stem, which I think it is, kind of makes sense, then what does meat? Because sometimes there's an equivalent in German as well, we just use it for something differently. So let me quickly check where the word meat comes from. Well, let's start with flesh here. Let's see. Okay, so flesh. Can also mean body, also living creatures, etc. is from Proto-Germanic. See, made my point. Both Germanic languages, English and German, so flesh and Fleisch, both stem. Also exists in Old Norse, like flesk, and other stuff. Fair enough. So, where does meat come into this? Okay, I was wrong. Interesting. It's not from Latin. Oh wait, it's Middle English from Old English. We're still not at Latin. Oh no, Proto-Germanic as well. God damn it. Okay, but it's the same stem as moist? Okay, so meat and moist were once the same word. What the fuck? Okay, so we kind of found a weird word in English, because meat seems to have a very weird background. English has a distinction between flesh and meat. German doesn't have that. Yeah. We just have Fleisch, and that's kind of the same for both. But as we now know, in Old English, flesh also meant the same. And meat just meant like something juicy, basically. So I guess at some point that kind of... it's said in Old French there's a similar thing where the word for cow kind of morphed into a word you used for food in general. So maybe there was something similar going on, you know, like maybe there was a saying for like the flesh you could actually eat was kind of juicy, and then you just use that, you know, give me something juicy. That sounds wrong, but you get what I mean. And over time it kind of becomes the word for food. Language is so fascinating and so weird. Michael says, Google AI says English distinguishes between flesh and meat due to historical shifts, notably after the Norman conquest, where Germanic words were restricted to anatomy and French adopted terms described cooked food. Okay, so basically the word for meat was Germanic as well in origin, but didn't come to England through Germany or through the Germanic tribes, but through French first. So it was like the Germanic word went into French, and then French changed it a bit from the meaning over the time, and then that word traveled to England and kind of collided with the already existing word for meat, which was flesh. So weird. Badaus is maybe the origin of meat is the English cooked meat because it's more moist. Who knows, yeah. The Japanese word for rice, says Chris, can also just be used to mean meal. Yeah, right, you're completely right. Yeah. I never thought about that, but yeah, they have the same word for rice and for food as well, so... Even though sometimes they use like the suffix for prefix. It's a prefix for something. How do you say? Like a polite prefix to talk about a meal instead of like rice, or the other way around, I think. But it seems like a very interesting, Chris. Yeah, I love it. Like it's. Like cultures seem to have a tendency to use the thing they eat most of the time and just make that the word for food. Or for a meal, right? Because most meals involve that food. English have same words, same for food and meat. Japanese have the same for food and rice. There's some cultural differences. Yeah, I mean, it definitely shows, again, what food used to be part of a meal in general most of the time, right? And then it makes sense, as Chris says, that the Brits use tea to mean dinner. It's very interesting because in Germany, I don't know if it's region specific or if that's a thing in general, but in the south of Germany, where I come from and where I was born and raised, we usually have like a meal. Well, we don't always have that meal, right? But we can have that meal during the day between lunch and dinner, right? Around like 4 p.m. And that's when you sit down to have some sweet things from the baker, right? From a bakery. Some, how do you call them? So like a chocolate croissant or something similar. And coffee. And we just used to call this, let's have coffee, right? Like, even though as a kid I didn't drink any coffee during that time, right? I just drank some milk or tea or whatever. So I guess that again would be like kind of similar to what you do with tea for dinner, Chris. Teilchen, yeah, that's... In Germany, it's easy to talk about these things, but sometimes it's difficult to translate these specific words into English. So the German word for food should be derived from grain or potato. I mean, we do this, Michael, kind of, when we say Abendbrot, right? So we say evening bread for the meal in the evening, because usually a lot of people eat bread for dinner. and eat warm during the day, like have a full meal during the day for lunch. So there you have it, Michael. That's kind of the grain thing you were talking about, right? But it would be fun to say just like, lass mal Kartoffeln. Instead of let's have dinner, let's potato. That sounds like something people outside of Germany think what Germans do actually, but then they don't. Pastry? Alright. Didn't know that word. But if you say so, Michael, I do trust you. This was Sound of Silence. Alright, I'll be honest, folks. As much as I was motivated to sit down, play some piano for you, do some other stuff today, as little plan do I have as to what to play next. I'm always, if you're wondering why I'm looking to the side here, for those of you who haven't been around since we made that change, the cover wall, there we go, is finally back. And sometimes I just look at this just to check if there's something inspiring on there, if there's something I can play until I find something else to play. Chris asks, are you going to TwitchCon this year, Amadeus? Well, as things are right now, probably not. Doesn't mean I wouldn't like to go, or I would go in general if I could, but financially it's just not at all worth it for me this year. As you can see down here, we still have like a subscription goal, a donation goal running for my utilities and taxes I still have to pay from this year, so from last year basically. I recently also took another mini job, and even with that, long term, in the next few months, I have to see if I actually have to work like at least part-time or full-time again to support myself. And yeah, things like TwitchCon that just are extra money for, and plus time lost where I could earn money to actually pay my rent at the moment. Will probably prevent me from doing things like this year, Chris. I mean, you never know, right? So things go well and suddenly there is cash raining from the ceiling, or anything happens, you know. Of course, I would like to go just to meet some folks again, and because it was a really nice time to just hang there and, you know, and do all that. But considering in the end, ticket plus go in there, I don't know where it is this year, probably in the Netherlands again, right? So to go there and back, plus the hotel there, I'm like, plus food, etc. I'm like easily down like as much money as I would need to survive for a month right now. So yeah, Rotterdam, okay. Yeah. I mean, there's ways to cut down expenses, right, Chris? Like, I usually do use couchsurfing, or did use couchsurfing sometime when traveling, but I always felt bad if I had to go somewhere like for my job, right, which kind of TwitchCon is, where I'm involved all the time and then sleep at the couch of some people who offered to host me and not even have the time to talk to them or give something back or exchange some thoughts, etc. and just, you know, use that as a hotel. I don't like that at all. So I guess there's ways to, you know, like maybe stay outside of the city and travel in, but that's so much organization again, and then in the end it still does cost money, you know, maybe less, but still, yeah, it's probably not worth it for me this year. Badahouse also said concerning the wall, this wall, damn, it's like traveling back in time, right? It's also more or less, I think. I mean, I did this from memory. The same order as well. And yeah, I think the camera angle was really, it kind of happened by accident because the camera was there anyway. And then I found out that if we hang it here, it kind of makes sense in the room and we can see the whole thing with that camera. And that camera finally has a reason to be. I see Evanescence, asks Annie, and I'm not sure I know this wall. Did I forget? So in the very start of the stream in 2020, let that sink in, 2020, that's, Jesus, 5.5 years ago when we started streaming. I had this on the wall, right? And it was the same covers. So the cover art did not change. Maybe the order in 1 or 2 cases, because I didn't remember which one was important earlier than the other album. But yeah. And Michael says, at the moment I'm also planning to not go. Might change if someone... Whoop. Might change if someone comes I totally want to meet. Hotels getting more and more expensive and already seen everything. I would go to Rotterdam as a tourist, right? Have you been there I think last year was the first year it was in Rotterdam, right? And then they announced it was there for multiple years or something? So yeah, Yanni, you joined it 4 years, 10 months, which is kind of a year after we started. So it still would have been there, to be honest. Or was I? Yeah. I think I moved out of that flat in 2021? Time is such a weird thing. Welcome in, Diondas. Good to see you. I mean, I kind of would say in the beginning it was still there, but maybe only for like 2 or 3 months, because I think I moved out of that flat in June or July 2021. And I still think I remember you joining while I was in that flat, Yanni. But might also just be mixing up things. Or maybe you joined at the end and I didn't... Oh, wait! No, you're right. You're right, now I remember. Because first we were in the corner of that one room in that flat, and I had the cover wall there. And then after like half a year or so, definitely before I moved out, I changed spaces in that flat twice. And after doing that, we didn't have the wall anymore because it stayed in the other room. So you are, in fact, completely right about probably not knowing this wall. So, Yanni, in case you're asking yourself, what is it with that wall? And maybe anyone else. This is basically a collection of covers of albums starting up here and then going like this chronologically. Up, down, and left, right, basically. Those are the most... Or those are albums I connect with a specific time in my life that were kind of important, sometimes musically, oftentimes both musically and like symbolically, I guess, but sometimes also only symbolically. Like there's some albums on there that I don't know if I would still listen to that album all the time, right? But I still distinctly remember basically when I heard these albums for the first time, and they all kind of remind me of a specific time in my life. So you could say they are the most influential albums, but not the most favorite ones, or the most, not my favorite albums, but the most important ones, you could say. So I also want to reinstate a specific channel point reward we had, where people could request me playing a song from that wall specifically. And kind of tell a short story from when in my life I was listening to that, or what I connect with that song or that album. I thought that was maybe kind of a neat, simple idea, but still haven't gotten around to implement it. Thankfully, I did not have brain issues. No, you don't, Yanni. Not at all. Now I want a VOD from each streaming setup, says 𝘆𝙚𝙮𝙖𝙡. We should do that. We should have done that during the 24-hour stream for the 5 years on Twitch, but that one wasn't as planned as it could have. There should be a VOD from each of those, though. Let's see. Basically, wait, can we do this? Let's see. We have this. Can we switch the camera used there? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, maybe not perfect, but hey. Now, what's in the background? We also need to do that. Here. All right, it's kind of down there. Or let's actually stay there and use that. All right, so I think I should be able. Oh my god. There we go. No! All right, I need my mouse to drag this a bit bigger. There we go. Yep. Yep. All right. It's not perfect, but it's something to work with. So, if we go to the studio here and check, well, probably we have to go into the playlist. Stream a concert? No. Live? Was it a live stream already? It probably wasn't. Probably have to still go there. Let's go back. Like back a lot. Oh, I also think we had a rate. Soon enough! Hey, I just saw an Instagram post from you this very morning with a guitar. What a coincidence. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Guys, Soon Enough, amazing musicians. Amazing musician. Also, very physical about his performances. Also on Twitch. I really like that. He's got kind of his own style of doing things. Please do check him out. And thank you so much for joining us soon enough. How are you doing today? And how was your stream? Hey, Silke. Welcome in chat. We are currently checking old VODs because I do have, or I changed something in my current setup that is quite similar to my old setup. And we're kind of going back in time now, right? So we had this kind of setup here. You don't see it perfectly, but we can though. So this was like the setup in my old flat, which I moved in 2021 or 2 or so. This is where we have been most of the time during the stream, even though I sometimes had different angles, right? And I still like the way the stream looked back then. And before that, see, like this is basically the same room, but this is a different angle, but same room, still the flat where I was living alone. And if we go even further back, let's see, same thing. We are in 2023 now, same thing. We are in 2022 now, still the same setup, still the same setup, still the same setup. We also kind of get confirmation for Yanni now. The sound is off, or is it just me? I do hope it's not, but please let me know in chat if it's just soon enough or if it's other people. When in doubt, reload the stream, I'd say. But I hope it's only you. Only you. All right, still same setup, but a lot of things have changed already. Like, I think here you kind of see our old setup with the old cameras and everything. Yeah. That was still with the old camera. Different angle as well. But we want the old flat. Going back. Same flat still, same flat still, same flat still, 2022. Yeah, we probably have to go back to 2021. Still the same flat, but different angle again, different angle again. So here we go. So this was the flat I started streaming in, but already with an updated, like the third setup in that flat. You probably still remember this one. Yanni. 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡, by the way, is still alive. Just putting that out there. You don't see her, but back here, this is actually 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡. But the top part of 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡 has become so huge and so big that it kind of died. So it fell down. It just is umgeknickt. And I had to precisely, like, you know, how do you say? Chirurgisch. Surgical, yes. It was kind of a surgical procedure. And the top part of 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡 still exists in another room now. So her head lived... This sounds so bad. 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡's head lives on because we put it in like a glass with water so it can like sprout again. And this is like what's left of her. I think she by now has like 4 kids. But yeah, 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡 still exists. She just doesn't look the same anymore. You know, people change. People change. Sometimes due to things changing. Sometimes due to being beheaded by someone. Anyways, so this was another setup that we used for a while, and then we go even further back. Oh my god. And if we go further back, the second setup in that flat was this one. I think this is when most people from the old days started joining in, right? Like Yanni, this was probably when you joined. Oh, XD, welcome in. I thought you put heads in glasses with alcohol. Nah, different business. But I was different business. That's what I do on the weekends. You grow kids out of the cut-off head of 𝙣𝙚𝙬𝙖𝙡. I would say so, because like her stem is still in that pot. But there's by now 4 different parts of her that we had to surgically remove at some point and then let root again and then put in other pots. So I don't know if you would say those are her kids, or if it is because, or if it's like she has a split personality. I don't know. That's up to you to decide. So, anyways, this was also a thing a while. And then if we go even further back to the very beginning, this was a live stream. This was our 12-hour stream to celebrate 150 followers. Which is kind of amazing if you think back on it. Like these small, like now seemingly small numbers meant so much back then. So we are going back five and a half years now. We're in September 12th, 2020. And this was the starting screen, which is also kind of hilarious now that you think of it. Like this, I think this is just a standard thing from Stream Elements. And parts of it, like the countdown timer, are still there, I think, and the chat screen. Just the rest changed. So here we go. This was our first setup. I mean, already a bit down the road, because as you can see, we already had our second microphone there. I think I was already using an audio interface, and I didn't just, you know, use a microphone to record the sound out that came out of the speakers, which was our very initial setup. But yeah, and as you can see in the background here, we had the cover wall as well. A different, how you say? Different alignment, right? Because it went left to right and then up to down and not the other way. Run. I was amongst the first 150 followers. It seems so. It seems so. I mean, at September 12th, probably it was, yeah, but August 1st, yeah, you definitely were among the first 150 butterholes. Good old times. Good old times. It is especially funny to read the chat back then. And look at the donation goals. There was a donation goal. Oh no, there was a sub goal with 350 subs to release my first album on Spotify, which was a part. And I was collecting a refund for 150 euros for that very camera, for the camera that we now use to actually film the cover wall. You know, it all comes around. See, it's all a big circle. Dionys, in case you wanted to check how many subs we have at the moment, I don't know if you can see that anywhere. I think down below with this generic sub goal or anything, but I can let you know in all transparency. We're at 54 subscribers at the moment. Things have been different back then. The endless living room has been renovated a lot. It has been a lot, yeah. Yeah, 56 sub points. I think there's a friend of mine who's in chat as Captain Alban, right? I think he is on level 2. And then I think it was Mr. Size who was also on level 2. Like 2 people have subscribed on tier 2 for some fucking reason. I'll be honest. I don't even know anymore if there's anything you get extra. If there was like an emote you only can get with tier 2 or something, but I don't think so. But I don't know. Sub points isn't just subscribers. Yeah, exactly, OXD. So sub points are basically comprised. Every tier 1 subscriber gives you 1 sub point. Every tier 2 subscriber 2 sub points. And every tier 3 subscriber, I think 3. Or it was 1, 2, 5. I don't know. I think I never had a tier 3 subscriber. And I wouldn't suggest it. It's like 20 euros, 15 euros. And all you can get, all I can give you extra for it if I don't go through Discord or other means, just with Twitch, all you get extra is 2 more emotes, 1 for the tier 2 and 1 for the tier 3. And I don't see where this makes any sense, you know? Like, I wouldn't advise you to get a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Like, rather just gift 2 more than actually get free a tier 3 yourself, you know? Dionys asks, are you still able to just stream? No, I've actually never been able to just stream. Last year kind of was an experiment, right? I kind of got a credit from my parents, so they supported me financially through that time. And I wanted to use that privilege, which is a privilege, to be honest. I was very happy I was even able to try this out. And then we wanted to see where it went. So last year it kind of went amazingly well, considering I just started out doing this full-time last year. And we kind of could even out, so I could pay my credit back, right? And everything, and I got through the year, but there was not a rise in like general monthly income, right? The contrary was the case. The further we went down, not because I think, you know, like content is lacking, people hate my stream all of a sudden or anything. I think it's just like the general zeitgeist, as you would say. Like everyone is struggling right now. A lot of people have to cut off like luxury items, which, let's be honest, a voluntary sub on Twitch is kind of a luxury. Yeah, because of that, a lot of these things like monthly income went down, right? Due to these things. I had even people write me like, hey, I'm so sorry, I have to cut off my support on Ko-fi, or I have to stop subbing right now because I just can't anymore at the moment. And that is completely fine. Again, that's why the stream is for free, right? Even though I was struggling last year and still am financially, I don't want to be like, okay, we now need to change the stream and we just do things for money, you know? So you guys will still get the same thing. But yeah, the monthly income went down, and obviously I can't rely on things like the amazingly huge donation we got in like August, I think, or July, where some random person came in with a raid and spent like 6,000. Wait, it was 1, 2, and 3, 4. Yeah, it was 6,000 euros just in like one donation, right? And that got me through the rest of the year. But it's not like I can count on that next year, right? So right now, to answer your question, finally, Diondas. So right now I'm still doing this, but I'm also working a part-time job again, like a mini job, which is like 40 hours a month. But if in the next month or two or so, my income on Twitch, etc., doesn't go up again, and I can finish some contracts that I also have running, like some projects where I get paid to produce music. If all that doesn't count out, I probably have to, you know, go even one more step back and go like streaming twice a week maybe, and then accepting at least a part-time job or maybe a full-time job again, because I have to think about like how to proceed with this the long term, right? I think the amount of music streamers on Twitch currently grows faster than the available viewer support. That might be, Michael, that might be. I must say I'm really happy, because even though I didn't stream in November and December, no, December and January, I didn't stream for some personal reasons, and yeah, I'm really happy that when I went live again now, our numbers are fucking consistent. Like, I haven't been streaming before that for a while. I was super inconsistent with my schedule when we even had a schedule. Then I was just gone for 2 months. I just told people, hey guys, I'm gonna stream whenever I want right now because I can't keep up in schedule. And then I was just gone for 2 months. And now we're back, and there's still like, let me check. There's still like almost 50 people here right now. This is as good as we have been before, like last year, you know? So I'm actually still very, very thankful for this community. Doesn't mean, you know, it's like two separate things. How much money you make with this and how much you actually get supported by people. I feel like people just coming back and listening all the time is huge support already as well, right? Because I know so many people also say, like Diondas now says, like I would like to donate, you know, if I had the money, but I don't, and that's fine, you know. That's not like why I want you to be here, right? But doesn't change the reality of it. Anyways, soon enough, I hope you could fix your audio. And I'm so sorry we kind of went off on a rant and a little bit of a, I guess like looking back on the last few years. Working now, nice, but still here. Ah, see, that's what I mean. Like, so many people after rating would have already been like, okay, he doesn't really say hi enough. Like, he doesn't play any music, I'm gone. And that's fair. But then we got people like Soon Enough who's just sticking around. I appreciate that, my man. Is there anything I can play for you? Because that's what I wanted to say. Please check out the song list. Let me know in chat if there is something you find on there, or if it's too much to ask because you're already busy. Just let me know one or two artists maybe in chat that you'd like to hear or that you enjoy. Debussy. Let's see. I don't know. Like Clair de Lune, for example. I always I can play like the first few notes. So just to get the feeling of Debussy, we can do that. But I can't play the whole thing, sadly. But if that's what you enjoy, let's do it. Let's at least try. Or something else dreamy? All right, here's the deal. I'll play Clair de Lune as long as I can, or as far as I can. And after that, let's fix the camera real quick. So after that, I'm going to play something by Erik Satie. So it goes kind of in the same direction, but it's a bit different. That work for you? All right, perfect. So then let's finally call it a day for now with the discussion. Thank you so much, though, for taking part. It's always nice to reminisce a little bit, you know, about the old days. Greetings, Lord Brezel. Talking about the old days. And let's do some music, because that's what we actually do here, usually. Thank you again so much for listening, folks. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you enjoy the music. Alright, gets weirder from here on out. So that's when I'm gonna start even trying, but this was the beginning of the Suite 𝙆𝙗𝙯𝙮, which is the third movement actually. A lot of people don't know this from 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮𝙯. No, wait, other way around. So it's 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮, which is the third movement to the Suite 𝙆𝙗𝙯𝙮. There we go. Let's move over to something I actually can play more or less, which is some Eric Satie. And I think we're gonna play the 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮, le premier 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮, the first 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮, because a lot of people know this one from Satie, right? Which is the first gymnopédie. And so on. Not a lot of people know the 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮 though. And I really enjoy this one even more than the gymnopédie. It's got a bit of a different vibe, but I really like it as well. So, oh, and we have an ad break running, right? Is that correct? Oh, the ad break is already over. Well, in that case, thank you so much everyone who endured this short ad break. We don't do this because we want to annoy you. We know it is annoying, but because it disables pre-roll ads for all the people coming in after you. So thanks for taking one for the team and allowing these people to get a sneak of the living room, a sneak peek, without being disturbed by ads. I appreciate it. So this was the first 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮 by Eric Satie. We played this one for our dear friend Soon Enough, who just raided a bit earlier. Don't know if you got a shout out, but let me quickly give you one. I just gotta check your username again so I don't... Okay, there was an under dash. There we go. And what am I saying about like physical performances? I mean, look at that. Look at that. I'm inclined to just give you another shout out just so we see the profile picture again. I love it. Oh, and we got rain in the house as well. Thanks, Stelly Man, for that. For providing us with a bit of the atmosphere. Now I kind of want to do a loop with that. I'm so sorry. This will happen now. I just feel it in my bones. Wait, I guess we first need like a loop. First need the drums. I don't know. These are all way too instrumental already. Didn't I have like a... with just the loop kit? That's more like it. Let's get it maybe up to 84. We need some pads or something. All right, slicer. All right, let's do the next one with the slicer. Atmosphere. from an atmospheric loop. This kind of escalated into an orchestral loop of Undertale. It kind of happens a lot of times. I think it's because of the chord structure. It just fits in a lot of times. Welcome in, 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮 lover. Am I not actually getting the name right? Let me know. But thank you so much for the follow, for joining us today. And Nudo Media, here we go. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We also have a lot of other people joining us. Murphy, good to see you. Carla, thanks for vibing along. And Nudo Media also saying hi in chat. Always nice to see that happening. When people come in, thank you so much for being here. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but I need to rest a bit after this one. Also, just like audio-wise. So let's calm down a bit and play a few things to ground us again. I can't get it out of my head now, right? Alrighty, folks. What's next? I'd say some piano stuff. Oh, wait. There was one thing that I forgot we had on the song list until my mom requested it last, or second to last stream. Which was... how was it called? God damn it. I even forgot how the song was called. Can we find out, though? Diana's wants here Wolves. We don't have the song list active right now, really. Just so you know why that one's not going through. I think you mean the one by Luna, right? Not the one by... Oh no, that was Wolves Within. That was a whole band. The thing with that one is that the version I play is very different from her version. So it's not really a cover, more like an adaptation of her song. Especially now that I don't have any chords from this one. So I guess we'll move that to another time. For now, I just want to find this one piece. What was it called? It must be in my history. Can I get the history of requests? History. There we go. This week? Maybe this month even. No. There we go, The Gift. The Gift. So this is a very chill piano piece that I really enjoy playing. But I hope you do. I hope it helps to calm down a bit. And I think after I played one or two, three, maybe three piano pieces, then we'll open up requests for you guys. So you will have a say in what we played today as well. No worries there. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the following few pieces. Diana says, I told her to send those to you. All right. So this last piece you heard was called Eden by Hania Rani, a Polish pianist that appears here on stream, not in person, but like musically quite often and quite regularly these days. And before that, we played The Gift by Joab Beving or Joab Beving. However, his name is pronounced. See, I don't only have issues pronouncing your names in chat. It's also other names. Thank you so much for the kind claps, Silver. And Broom Echo, thank you so much for deciding to drop a follow while we played this one. Hope we see you around sometime. If you're just here to lurk, that's cool as well. Thank you so much for that. Let's try a song that I think I have not really fully played on stream yet. This one is a song by Jamie Cullum called If I Ruled the World. I don't know if this is a cover song. I always figured it was, but I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it's an original as well. An Emperor Bai Xiao-chun. I hope I at least somehow pronounced that somewhere close to the correct way. Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing? I would not, Emperor, actually. But that came off as very direct and brass. So I first of all thank you for trying to trust me with your compositions. And also super cool that you're composing music. However, I stopped giving a platform to random people in chat because, you know, for various reasons I don't want to get into too much, but we had some negative experiences with that. But what I can offer you in case you're actually interested in me checking out your music, or some people, is join our Discord. I do warn you though, it won't be just, you know, a let's log in, post the links and hop off. If that's what you're after, fair enough. But I guess in that case, you've got the wrong community for that. Yeah, otherwise, on our Discord, you can always post also your own stuff. We have a specific channel for that there. Maybe some people will give you feedback if that's what you're looking for. If you're just trying to promote your music, then I guess you'd have to do that somewhere else. Thanks for understanding though. All right, let's have a look at If I Ruled the World. I somehow really, really like this very simple chord progression. Really like it. And welcome in. Oh, I finally can try my Japanese again. Advanced shit, katakana and hiragana. So this would be Angara. Okay, the last one is just Nado, right? Nanado. Angura Nanado. Well, anyways, I think maybe I'm reading the second character wrong, but H to the ELLO to you yourself. Welcome in. And yeah, how do I call you though? Let me know in chat which part of that name you would like as a short form so we can address you correctly. But yeah, I used to learn Japanese at university for about 3 years. Not like super actively, right? So it's not like, ooh, he learned Japanese really intensively for 3 years. It was like a few courses and it was enough to get around a bit when I was there. But I also forgot a lot. I'm lately watching some anime again, and that helps a bit to, you know, to finally like get some. Oh, it's nado as in nerd, and that's Wait, but is that a da? Well, okay, but nerd is fine. Yeah, I think for me in chat here, because I'm using the Stream Elements chat, because I only use one screen, it only shows one name, but probably on Twitch itself it says the same as for you. Yeah, anyways, that's the story behind that little bit of Japanese I can still read. And again, like, some words come back now that I watch some Japanese anime in original, the original voices, with the original voices. But yeah, I wouldn't say I speak Japanese, right? How does it come though that your name is written in Japanese? Is it that you're actually from Japan, or because it's always like other people from Japan or people just very much interested in Japan who use these kind of names? This is actually one of my favorite keys. That's not the key I would sing this in. So we have to transpose it a bit. I kind of feel like trying to sing this. And then again, this is a very difficult song to sing. Maybe I shouldn't. So this is more like a, I like this song so I sing it, not I know I can sing this song so I sing it. If I rule the world and every day would be the first day of spring, and every heart will have a new song to sing, and we sing of the joy every morning would bring. If I rule the world and every man would be as free as a bird, and every voice would be a voice to be heard. Take my word, we would treasure each day that occurred. My world would be a beautiful place where we would weave such wonderful dreams. My world will wear a smile on its face like the man in the moon has. and every man would see the world was his friend. There'd be happiness that no man could end. No, my friend, not if I ruled the world. Sunshine in everyone's sky. If the day ever dawned when I rule the world. Every hand will be held up high, sunshine in everyone's sky. If the day ever dawned when I rule the world. Well, it's either the song or my voice is just not made for singing this day. This didn't feel like super good, but I love the song enough to to still do it. And in this instance, bless your ears as well. So thanks so much for listening. Thanks for allowing me this little song as well. All right, I think that means we'll now enter our song request stage. I will also take a short break since we are live for almost 2 hours now. We are heading into an ad break in about 6 minutes anyways, just to get rid of the pre-roll ads as always, just so you understand why we're doing this. Also, since someone asked a bit earlier, I do have no influence over the specific ads that play during those 3 minutes. So if you've got an issue with those, I do understand, but yeah, I have to take this up with Twitch actually, not with me. Sadly, I wish I could somehow influence what kind of ads at least get played. But well, here we are. I'll use the break to quickly get some fresh air and let some fresh air into this room. It's kind of getting a bit sticky in here. I'll also get something to drink, and I suggest you do the same in case you haven't hydrated enough today. Maybe it's your Feierabend. Maybe you need a Spaßgetränk. That's fine as well. Yeah. And you can use the break. I'll be gone for around 10-12 minutes maybe. And during this time, I suggest you check out the song list that you can find in chat now. 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮 will still be here while I'm gone, even though he's kind of gone in his own way, even if he's there, if you catch my drift. However, our trusty 𝘾𝙤𝙯 will take your requests while I'm gone. You can use the time to sort through the song list. And then whatever you request will end up here, and we'll have a look after the break which songs end up there on there. It doesn't mean, or it doesn't matter if you've been here for the first time, like Nerd, like Brewmacko, Nudo Media. If you guys want to request a song, please feel free to. We pride ourselves in being a very welcoming community, and we want everyone to take part and to have the chance to take part. So no differentiation there between subs and followers, for example, or anything. We do, however, restrict the current request queue to 8 songs. Just so you know, we know those are the 8 songs for the next hour or so. We'll play through them and then we'll open up the queue again. So in case you don't get a request in this round, there will be a second round as well. So no worries there. Otherwise, I say good luck. I hope you find something on the song list you'd like to hear. Yeah, No Diggity actually is not on the song list yet, Diondas. That would be a life then, I'm afraid. All right, during the break, you will hear some of my music you can find on any major platform. Our latest EP released later this year was Apapacho, or a bit earlier this year was Apapacho. We also released another album at the start of last year. In case you enjoy the music, feel free to check it out. There's the commands on screen so you can get the links in chat. And in case you enjoy your time here and you're thinking about supporting my work and supporting me doing this full time, I mean, we know where this is going probably short term, but I'm always happy to be surprised. You can check out my Ko-fi. There's different tiers as well in case you want to get piano lessons each month, for example. There's a tier for that. In case you want to get a monthly improvisation just for you and the other supporters of that tier. Stuff like that, you know, so you get a little bit back as well. Thanks so much for considering, and thanks for listening today. Get comfy on your couches, maybe walk around a bit, and we'll see each other in a bit. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for your patience during the break. We're now back for one round of your requests. So if there is anything you'd like to hear, if there's anything we can play for you, feel free to check out the song list and see if your favorite... oh my god, speaking of my favorite, there's YMS. Yeah, maybe there's your favorite artist on there, maybe a song that you'd like to hear on the piano. Please feel free to throw something on there. We only have 3 requests in there right now, and we'll go for 8 in total. YMS, what's poppin'? So good to see you. I love how you join us once a year or so, once every fortnight. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, man. It has been forever, at least a year, probably 2. So nice though, to know you're still out there. Alright, our first request is coming in from Diondas. Diondas wants to hear the duck song. However, we do the duck song a bit differently. So, yeah, I hope you're ready for this. I don't even know how this happened anymore. We'll have to check another old VOD for this. Always nice to see old friends once in a while, indeed. Always nice to read names, you know, in chat. Have a lot of duck emotes, so I want to see those in chat. Let's see how weird we can get with the duck emotes. To a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just a lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, 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 waddle waddle. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. When the duck When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday, we just a lemonade, okay, we ain't not giving it a try." The duck said goodbye. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Then he waddled away, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Then he waddled away, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" The man said, "Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?" Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, real gangster. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, ba-ba-dum, when the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" The man said, "That's it, if you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck, so don't get too close." The duck said, "Adios." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Ooh, then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any glue?" "No, why would I?" "Oh, then one more question for you. Got any grapes?" Real gangster. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And the man just stopped, then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He said, "Come on, duck, let's walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes so you won't have to ask anymore." So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes. He gave one to the duck, and the duck said, "No thanks. But you know what sounds good? What would make my day? Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade?" And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, motherfucker. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. 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 I think I remember how this came to be. For the people asking the question, why can't he just play the song it's meant to be played? Well, there's another streamer. We haven't seen her around in a long time because we stream to very different times these days. She used to sometimes raid in when I used to stream in the mornings over at my place, which would be like around 10, 11 a.m. Like 7 hours prior to now, 6 to 7 hours. And it was McDoodle. And McDoodle kind of has a duck thing going on over there, I think. And she also does this song. So I think we were doing our raid song, right? Because the chords are the same. It was either that or it was Coolio. One of those two. And she raided in, and then we did the duck song for her, but we wanted to keep the loop running. And I think that's how this gangster version of the duck song came to be. And now I can't play it differently anymore. I don't even know how the original song goes anymore. Mike says, "Oh, I'm not a fan of how it's intended to play. So you personally talked with the composer?" Well, no, I didn't. But there's clearly an original version of this, right? With a certain melody to it. And of course, I mean, not everything has to be played the way it has to be played, right? That's very true. I do agree. And you know how much I like to go a bit off the rails with covers here and there. But still, I mean, I still can understand that some people, especially when requesting a song, right? Some people expect something, right? It's all about expectations, I guess. And then if I do this version, you can either be pleasantly surprised or you can go, oh, well. And both is fine. Yeah, fair enough, Michael. I think did we ever have someone complaining in chat that I didn't play a song closer to the original? Not that I can remember. Not that I can remember. When I say like some people like to be closer to the original, I just assume that there's people who enjoy this more. And that probably comes from me and my experiences with classical music, right? Because there it's very extreme that a lot of people want to play things in a certain way. And fair enough, with classical music, more than often enough, you have like very specific annotations in the sheet music, how they thought they would like to play. That still doesn't mean you can play differently, right? But I think interpretation with classical music is more how do I play it and how do I interpret the dynamics, and less which specific notes I play, right? I don't know any, or not a lot of classical pianists especially, who go like really free with their interpretations, except like maybe people like Lindsay Sterling is a good example, I guess, who sometimes incorporates classical elements in her kind of remixes. But I would be going so far as to say she's like incorporating some parts of classical music in her songs and not like she's playing that song, just interpreting it differently. You know what I mean? But then again, the borders there are probably very fluent. When does interpretation stop and when does it become a remix or like an own song with just like a few elements of the original? Then again, does it really matter? Not really. Yeah, I do, Silver. I think the tune is more or less the same most of the times. More or less. But very true, yeah. Especially with the piano version of this. I play it differently every time. And this is very true for most of my piano covers, especially if I don't play them like every day. There's a few things like the ones I recorded for YouTube back in the day, right? Like the Evanescence covers, the Linkin Park covers. They are more or less always the same, except like minor details, probably. With other songs, I just don't play them often enough to remember how I played them the last time. So it's also not something that I specifically do or that is specifically important to me. It's just something that happens, you know. Who knows what Bach would have composed if he'd known the blessings of electrical guitars? Who knows, Michael? That is sometimes a very interesting thought, right? Like, imagine what people like Mozart would have done if metal and electronic music and all these instruments would have existed already. Yeah, it's an interesting thought experiment, I guess. Then in the end, you can't really know, right? Because the music they played is not only born out of their minds and character, etc., but also in their upbringing, in their musical upbringing, right? I think, for example, Bach and the way he wrote music is very much influenced by what came before and what has not yet been, right? So if those people would have been born now, they would have been educated completely differently about music. They would have had different approaches to music, and also they would probably be even more entrenched in different kinds of music because it's just so easily available these days, and a lot of different music is easily available these days. Who knows? Maybe people like Mozart just filled in kind of a gap that they felt was there, and if there was as much music made by as many people as there have been today, maybe they wouldn't have played music altogether, right? Who knows? No worries, Silke. Again, always happy if people lurk in the background. We have a specific table in the back, in a dimly lit corner, for people who just, you know, want to do their own thing. Sometimes join in. That's completely fine. We appreciate those people as well. And also, especially if you're doing mod work, you're doing the Lord's work, right? So, thanks so much for helping out somewhere else as well. I know how thankful I am for my mods. Also, Silver, thanks for the kind words earlier, by the way. I'm glad you enjoy the different versions of Alvar. Nowadays... Oh, Michael, I need to go through your comments real quick. Nowadays, scientists have confirmed that Mozart composed pieces to encourage applause in the middle of the song and to add on chorus of parts. But today, classical purists are on a mission to kill music. Yeah, I do agree. Classical music has become very elitist. Not the music itself, but like the whole business around it. Maybe it's just trying to find its own footing, you know, as a genre in times where a lot of people are not interested in classical music anymore, or find it too long, too boring. And as you say, then again, it was made for another time, so I'm still happy to see how many people appreciate classical music, because I think that it's still beautiful music, not all of it, of course, but I totally understand if someone goes like, I just can't get warm with that kind of music, right? Oh, very true as well, Silver. A lot of metal music, especially compared to rock, has some influences from classical music, yeah. And if you go like into like even crazier music, like melodic death metal and stuff like that, there's even more classical music in there. One of my favorite examples is Flesh God Apocalypse. They're on the wall as well, by the way, I think. Let me quickly see. Oh no, Diondas, I'm so sorry. You can always go to the VOD though, and I think on YouTube with live streams you can also go back a little bit. So maybe that helps. But I'm so sorry to hear that. It sometimes just happens. So let me see. Right, all the way back there. That one. Second row from the right, second album from the top is Labyrinth by Flesh God Apocalypse. And it's not gonna be for you, maybe. That might be. It's very specific, very hard music, right? But they have an amazing setup because they play with like, I think 2 drum sets. I think they have 2 drummers. And well, not on stage so much because it's just so difficult to do. I don't know if they did this in concert or if they mostly use playback in concerts, but they have like a whole orchestra with them on the album, right? And an opera singer. And it's just such an amazing mix. Their whole lyrics and the whole vibe goes a bit into like Greek mythology as well. So I really like this mix of like having these classical elements that kind of make you think of like more like classical and maybe ancient times. And then you have like the exact opposite, which is kind of melodic death metal going on at the same time. And I find that mix, personally, I find it amazing. So I'm all for picking up like elements of classical music, putting it in other music. Even though most of the times when it comes to like electronic music mixed with classical music, I can't really get behind it much. But that just might be me, right? I'm just not huge on most electronic genres myself in general. Oh, very interesting, Michael. So Twitch is also rolling out this feature that you can scroll back in a video. They probably do this, yeah, for the biggest streamers first and then slowly roll it out for other people as well. Well, I think it's a good thing if it works, right? All right. Our next request is a song requested by Silver. Also, Vitaiva Lover, thank you so much, if that's how you pronounce your name. Thanks for still being here. Thanks for listening. You are not ignored in chat. I see you there. Michael, enjoy your Feierabend and your Spaßgetränk. Shadow of the Day by Linkin Park. Thank you so much, Silver, for requesting this song. I guess one of the lesser often requested songs by Linkin Park that we have on the list. And also, now that we have the wall, I can finally do this again. Oh, I missed it. But my head is in the way, but Minutes to Midnight was also a very influential album for me. I guess one of the first, now that I look at these albums, I guess together with Papa Roach, one of the first bit heavier music that I started to listen to, next to Nirvana. Hey, thank you so much, Anasia. You probably also haven't been there. I wasn't aware of how for how little time in the end this was on the wall when we started streaming, right? I always figured that a lot of people still remember this being a thing, but it literally only was for the first 200-300 followers, it seems. And after that, we already switched places in the old flat, and I didn't have this in the background anymore. It's kind of crazy. I always thought it was the first like 2 years or something like that. Hope you're doing well, Anastia. Thanks for being here. We are now traveling into a far, far galaxy. Beyond the original trilogy, but not as far as the sequels. Into the Filoniverse. Our next request comes from our mod Stallion Man, who's, same as me, huge Star Wars fan. So we'll play The Mandalorian by Ludwig Göransson. There was a new trailer, right? A very short new trailer for The Mandalorian Grogu during the Super Bowl. And I'm still confused as where this movie is set, like from the time, etc. And a lot of people also apparently complained about the trailers, with which they answered like, we're still on track, everything is going as planned. I guess they have to say that, but I'm still curious about it. Yeah, I think it also made me a bit more interested in the project, but I'm very aware of being hyped for this movie, you know? Because, I don't know. I guess because I was because of the third season, right? Because the third season already was like interesting, but felt more like going, like Clone Wars, which was also by Filoni, kind of went up every single season, right? We just got used to getting a higher quality product, basically, or show every single season for 7 seasons, is how I experienced it, right? The animations got better, the look got better, everything felt more professional and more cineastic as well. The story was more and more interesting and complex. And now we've got The Mandalorian, and the first 2 seasons I kind of enjoyed a lot. And then the third was kind of going a bit down, you know? So now I'm a bit afraid because, like, is this movie set after the third season? Is it kind of like going back a bit because we see the Razor Crest? Or is that just a flashback in the movie? Or do they go back because they realize, okay, not a lot of people were happy with the third season, so we now tell a story from before that just happened sometime in between? Because I'm not sure about this. Even though it is what Filoni does, right? It's literally what he did with the Clone Wars, right? Being set between the second and third movie. He gets a new Razor Crest. Is that like a confirmed fact already? Because that also is like, why though? I really enjoyed like him going from the Razor Crest to the Starfighter from like the Naboo Starfighter, because it felt like change, you know? They dared to do something, and you still think fondly back to the Razor Crest times, and now it's just like, it's like bringing someone back to the dead, which has never happened in Star Wars, you know? I mean, in that case, it's kind of on brand. Anyways, as much as I like talking about Star Wars, we're here for the music of Star Wars. So this is the Mandalorian theme. Also, welcome in, Mom. never gets old playing this song, or never gets old saying that it never gets old playing this song, which I do almost every time I play this. This was the Mandalorian theme. And I hope not only Stellyman and all the other Star Wars fans out there, but even the people just being here for the music enjoyed this one. Next up, we have the very special request from Brontomania. Brontomania requested a Forgotten Diamond. Now, a Forgotten Diamond means that I'm checking out the song list myself. We are playing a song that hasn't been played here on stream, at least for the last 12 months. Which, now that we have almost 1,000 songs on the song list, won't be a problem, because there's a lot of songs on there that haven't been played for 3 years and only been requested once. Like The Lost Boy by Greg Holden. I have no idea what that song is, and you know what? We're gonna find out together now. Seriously, I have no idea what the song is. Played once 3 years ago, great. Let's listen to it real quick. Okay, it seems to be just like the same melody over and over again. It's, I guess, gonna be sung. But well, here we go. Let's add it real quick as well. The Lost Boy, there we go. I mean, I was confident enough to add it to the song list, right? Which is kind of funny to find those songs again after so much time. All right, so here's The Lost Boy. Yeah, let's go like this. I left my home still as a child. I walked 1,000 sorry miles to wait for my father to gather up his tools. He said, my boy, you gotta run. Don't wait for me, don't wait for mom. We'll come get you when it's safe for us to move. So I waited many years, held back the pain behind my tears, for my father to come find me like he said. And in the time I was alone, so many years without my home, I made brothers of a different kind instead. And at the time I didn't know just how hard the wind could blow towards disaster, the things that I would see. I never found my father, I never found my mother even, but I know in my lifetime I will be. to the masses, to those born without chances, there's a freedom that everyone deserves. I know there's greed and there's corruption, I've seen death and mass destruction, but I'm telling you, and I hope that I'm heard. I will not be commanded, I will not be controlled, and I will not let my future go on without the help of my soul. I will not be commanded, I will not be controlled, and I will not let my future go on without the help of my soul. Will not be commanded, and I will not be controlled, and I will not let my future go on. I will not be commanded, I will not be controlled, and I will not let my future go on without the help of my soul. Without the help of my soul. Without the help of my soul. Who would have known? It was actually a nice simple little song. Indeed, a forgotten diamond. Thank you so much for that. I really like the song. I'm so glad right now that these forgotten diamonds sometimes produce these things you completely forgotten about. Oh well, I have completely forgotten about. Just curious, did anybody know this song or the artist? I've never heard of him before this. This was The Lost Boy by Greg Holden. And if so, maybe you know some more songs by Greg Holden and you can point us in the direction of maybe another great banger of his. Well, I wouldn't call this a banger, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's do the next song quickly after this, just to be in time for the ad break. So this will happen, just warning you, in about 11 minutes and 45 seconds. We'll run 3 minutes of ads for those of you who aren't subbed. Sorry about that. It is still the best compromise we could find. Since this helps new folks join us without getting ads right at the beginning of their, session here in the living room, and they can get kind of a feel and see if they want to stick around. So thank you so much for allowing me to do this every hour, and hopefully we'll be through with this request, the song, which is Into the West by Annie Lennox. We'll play this one as an instrumental, and after it, I'll just improvise a little bit longer on the piano. So if any one of you is not subbed, especially the people who just joined for the first time or anything, and you do get the ads, just feel free to use this as a reminder to get up from wherever you are right now, maybe move around a bit, stretch. You won't miss anything important, and then you can come back after this. Or you use the time to check out the song list and find a song on there to request when you come back. But for now, let me say I'm sorry. Another Jamie Cullum song, sorry for that. But yeah, again, you won't miss anything, and I hope you now have a clear understanding of what's happening. All right. So this request goes out to my mom, who's in chat as well. A lot of people know her by now. So thanks so much for listening, as always. And this one's for you. And I know at least one more person in chat or lurking in the back who will be happy about this song request as well. Into the West we sail with this song by Annie Lennox, which was the end credit song for the Return of the King. And we got through actually quicker than I expected, so we have about 4 minutes left. Before the ad break. There wasn't. There was another one. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. But I don't. There we go. Now we just need the chords. God damn it. Ah, it's just F major. Well. A little expedition into Hyrule. Those were a few songs from the Legend of Zelda franchise. We had the overworld theme from Ocarina of Time. From Link to the Past. I think some songs from Ocarina of Time, and a lot of those melodies kind of appear in different titles, right? So it's difficult to pin them down, really, especially if I play them freeform. Except, for example, for of course, Wind Waker, which is such a hassle to play, but for some reason it's a lot of fun to do at the same time. And it's just, every time I play it again, I'm like, I want to get a clean playthrough one day, you know? Because it's such a unique song. In 9/8, love it. That's kind of fine. And now it gets weird. Oh, Jesus Christ. But it's got this like, I don't know, hopping rhythm to it. It's really fun to play. Thanks so much, little Brazo, for the claps. Thanks, Silver. Thanks, Diondas, for the kind words. Filling out the papers for my area took much more time than I thought, but I hope you're glad you're through with it now. Does that mean you're, if you don't mind me asking, of course, like applying for Reha or some like afterwards paper work that you had to do? What does this remind me of? Ah, now I know it. It's actually Avatar, The Last Airbender. So. I don't know how this goes on though. Wait, let us find out. And Diondas, I saw your request for Fireflies. We haven't played that one in a while, so I'm going to keep it in mind and do it as soon as I'm out of that flow. Whoop. Let's get myself up there. Now, there's something different. This is a whole medley. I don't want the medley. I want that specific piece. I'm pretty sure I heard the Cyberpunk Edge Runner song from you, but it ain't on the song list. So either memory fake or it was One Time Life then. I can't answer that, Silver, because I have the same issue as you. Could have been a lifeline that I forgot. Could be that we didn't do it. My initial thought was not that I know of, but who knows? Maybe 3 years ago, a lifeline could be. What was the name of that song? There we go. Avatar's Love, it was called. Right. We do have the kalimba for this, actually. Wait. Where is it, though? Where is it? Right, we're back. Because we have this. And I can show you from above now. It just doesn't, you know, you don't hear it probably, but we can get there. Damn it, let me practice. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, I think I got it. God damn it. Alright, I fucked up the loop again because I wanted to get fancy in the end. God damn. Oh, it's not very loud, right? Can we get it closer? Oh. This kind of works. Well, a lot of work just for that. But if you got one of those instruments with you, gotta use them as well, right? Speaking of instruments we could use on stream, I have a surprise for you still. It's kind of lurking in the back of the stream. Nobody has asked yet. I think you can't see it that much, but I'll show you in a second. Let me quickly catch up with chat. Songs head up over the years indeed, Silver. And 𝘾𝙤𝙯 I met for more than 10 years now. Constant pain and some parts of my body won't work so good anymore. It's getting worse. And I'm going to therapy for a minimum of 3 weeks for checking if there's hope or if I can jump off a cliff. Jesus Christ, I hope you don't. But I'm really sorry to hear that you're in such constant pain. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I can only imagine how stressful that must be. To always have that nagging in the back of your mind and you don't know if it's getting better, seemingly. From what I can read out of that. Now that you say, I think you mentioned this before, but I didn't attribute it to a username anymore, I think. Well, all the best, fingers crossed, 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮. You know. And I hope there's good news after the 3 weeks, or in 3 weeks. Really do. You have a good one, Yanni. Thank you so much for being here today, and have a wonderful rest of your day. See you next time. And Dionys, to answer your question, that was not the new Steam Deck harp. That was a kalimba, it is called. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. Praise him. You know, like hearing stories like this, as much, of course, as it hurts to know that somebody, well, let's say you know what I mean by that, Lord Brazo, right? The parasocial knowing each other that we have going on, I guess. But still, you know, you're a human being that I know exists, and that I interact with like a lot when I'm streaming, and you know, as much as that sucks, it's let me not phrase it weirdly, but like it's something that puts things in perspective as well, you know, like we all got different things we struggle with. Like everyone, me too, right? But different things, you know. We all have our own baggage, as you say, or as the saying goes. And yeah. You know, just because some parts of your life might go in the right direction compared to others, or in the wrong direction, you know, there's always things you don't know of. Well, anyways, thank you so much for being comfortable enough to share this. And yeah, thanks for being here with us. And I really, really hope, you know, it gets better soon and the therapy helps. My mind is so bad, you know. The first thing, you know, 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙯𝙮 comes in chat after me saying this, and she says hi, and my first initial thought is to answer to her, and then I thought, like, that's a weird situation, and the first thing that comes to mind is a fucking Drachenlord. So, Leute, like, it feels so weird sometimes, you know, to have these transitions on stream. But yeah. I hope we're with you in mind, you know, Lord Brazo. Frailty of being human is both beautiful and sad. Yeah, it's kind of part of the whole deal, right? But still, that doesn't make it any easier. Dion does. Und hi 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙯𝙮. Schön, dass du da bist. Anyways, to get back to something I said a bit earlier, there's still one instrument that I own now that you haven't seen. Actually, a lot. A few. You have seen the kalimba now. You have seen the piano. You have seen the two guitars in the background that I really, really badly use, right? But I've been blessed with a partner who knows I'm into music and who got me a lot of weird random instruments around Christmas time for my advent calendar. So let me quickly see if I can find one or two of them, because there's been some crazy stuff in there. Give me a second. And then maybe we can loop something out of all those. And of course, Dionys, we still got your request going. All right, so I have my bag here where I keep all of them, and we'll just draw some out and see what happens, what we can loop. Maybe let's get like a basic beat going on, and then we just add those. Dionda says, wait, you are not single anymore? I think, Diondas, I haven't been Since I've been streaming, I think there was only a brief period in time where I actually have been singing. So I'm sorry to disappoint. All right. Why do you think I move so much? Now it sounds like I'm kind of like on and off relationships every 2 months. That's also not the case, but anyways. All right. First instrument out the bag. And we have this. I think this is the one that works the least. Let's see. I think I need to be more like fluent with the movement to get like the weird sound, but also this is probably not the highest quality here. All right, we can work with that. Shit, wrong direction. Perfect. All right, what else do we have in there? We have this. Which comes here. I don't even know if this works like note-wise. And it's really difficult to show you this, but like here we go, like, right. So it looks like this. Obviously it's a pentatonic scale, so I don't know how well this will work with the other instrument. Kind of works. I mean, it's something. So stupid. Right, what else do we have in there? We have this. Which is, if I hold it close enough to the camera, it's better, but this is like the smallest, like how they called in English? A mouth organ, or I don't know. Somebody let me know. If you don't know what this is just from looking at it, you'll probably hear it soon. Let's see. A harmonica, yeah. It's, I guess, the same in English as in German, right? But it doesn't really work well with the the other thing. No, this doesn't really work well together. Oh god. It's also not really, wait. I once was able to do like notes on this. Okay, well, you get the idea. For some reason, it's really difficult for me to get like singular notes out of it. It kind of worked last time. What else we have in there? Of course. Something every music stream has to have these days. Oh god, I always wanted to try this on the stream, but... I can't get behind this. Oh god. We've unleashed the beast. Oh, this now works together. I didn't even notice that I did it in the same key. This could be like the soundtrack of like a... I don't know. Of a weird like Pikmin. I could see this. Alright, so those were the instruments we have. I think I might want to add those as channel point rewards or something. So you guys can be like, get an instrument out of the bag and put it in the song, you know, like in case we're looping, of course. So, and then there's one last instrument that I also acquired over the holidays. This one didn't come from my partner, but from my grandma, actually. It's a bit bigger than the other ones. So let me quickly catch it. And let me know, what do you think? What kind of instrument could you randomly get from your grandma? What could it be? What's in the box? This is the box. This is more or less the size of this thing. And now we can talk about releasing the crate on this, because this thing is heavy as fuck. Lord Brazo is just repeating himself. It would be fun if it's like a mouth harmonica as well, just this size, you know, and you go like... Alright. Klangstein. It is close, Patrick, but not really. This is what we have now. It is the harmonica, actually. I think this is also called harmonica, right? I have yet to learn how to play this, actually. And I still don't know how loud it is. And there's sometimes on some parts of this instrument, I thought I more or less know how this works. But there's so many weird buttons on this where I don't know what they actually do. So yeah. I guess this is what we need to learn now. How to play this thing. At some point. Let me get a few notes out of it, maybe. But seriously, folks, you don't want me to do this for too long. Okay, so you always have some kind of note, right? Ah, nice. This part is especially terrifying here because those are so many dots and I've yet to find out what they actually do. Oh, okay. So these are all chords just in different intonation, so it's the same key, but different, how do you call them in English? So basically, I think what we're doing with this one is we're basically doing this. It's always the same chord, just comprised of different notes. Oh, this is a bit different though. Oh god. What happens if we go down? Please don't tell me these are... Oh, this is satisfying as fuck, this note. This is a good one, folks. Oh, we can actually play with something with these two. Where are we? Ah, damn it. Okay, we're in E minor. We're in E minor here. This is E major, I guess. Okay, so I think if we spend enough time with this, we could get something out of it. For now, though, it's mostly just a lot of weird noises. But eventually, I really want to be able to kind of play this thing. Because piano is a very static instrument, right? As in, you can't just take your piano with you to the park and play. But this thing here, I could just sit in the park in summer and terrify everyone there. It's like there's the guy with the guitar, you know. There's butterflies on his shoulders and he's playing Wonderwall. And then I come in with this thing. And I'm like, where is this different? He's playing an instrument. Then I can play my instrument too. Alright, but enough for now. I mostly just wanted to show you guys because I completely forgot about it, that we have this thing now. And eventually we might be able to incorporate it into the stream. Who knows? Deganity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you'd like to say hi in chat or just leave a lurk, that is completely fine and appreciated as well. My mom, yeah, said the right word. 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮. Obreza says, my granny got me a harmonica long ago. Great instrument. Most respect for peeps master that thing. Yeah, there was this one guy during COVID as well who was streaming on Twitch. Mozzum or something like that. He was also playing this thing, right? And now I have a little bit more respect for what he got out of it, you know. And yeah, it's kind of similar to an organ, as in there's just air being pumped through it, just that you have to do it yourself. And there they are in chat. Thank you so much for joining. Hi there. And Patrick says, Nick, at least I can fart on time. So you say your farts have great timing? Mine have comedic timing, at least, you know. Don't know if that counts. You remember, Patrick? I don't know if you've been here back then, but you remember when we did this song comprised only of me making animal noises? I don't know if you remember this, if any of you remember this. Probably you guys try to forget about it, but sometimes wake up in the middle of the night thinking about it. That sounds logical from what I remember. And now that you say you can fart with great timing, you know, like in time, now I wonder if you can do the same just with other noises people do. Just farting and burping and making that a song. There's a certain challenge about it. We won't do this now, though. I have to hold myself back. The ones of you who know me probably noticed, but we have requests, all right? We have requests, so we'll play those. Let's have a look. And also, the people, again, who are new in here, like 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮𝙖𝙀, who just joined. I immediately have to think of 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙀, who's a Guild Wars streamer, reading that name. Anyways, please feel free to check out the song list as well. Requests are free and open to everyone who's joined us, so in case you'd like to hear something specific, please feel free to find out if it's on the song list. First of all, though, 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙀, who's also joined a few minutes ago, wants to hear This Is Me, which is a song from the soundtrack of The Greatest Showman, a movie that I haven't seen yet, but we have every single song from that movie on the song list now, courtesy of Mr. Size, who requested one song a month per Live Learn, I think. Here we are now. Thank you so much, Lil Breezer, for the lurk. Right, and Silver's gotta leave as well. No worries. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Been here for quite some while, and we've been joining late to the party, right, today. How long are you here? 4 hours, well. That's kind of okay. But yeah, it's unusual that we're still live. So you take care. Have a great start into the weekend yourself, and maybe we see each other in the next few days. All right. This is me. And let's try this as an instrumental. I know normally we sing this one. Fuck it. Well, lyrics are too good. Let's actually sing it. Get myself in here. But then we need to transpose it. The dark. Maybe we can go even a bit deeper, because I think in the beginning this is kind of fine, G minor, but then later we have to go higher again. Oh, a stranger to the dark. Can we go even deeper? I'm not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say. This is literally the deepest note I can sing, I think. They say. So let's stick with F minor. Not a stranger to the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. Learn to be ashamed of all my scars. Run away, they say. No one will love you as you are. But I won't let them break me down to dust. And know that there's a place for us. For we are glorious. When the sharpest word's gonna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Another round of bullets, my skin will fly away, 'cause today I won't let the shame sink in. We are bursting through the barricades and reaching for the sun. We're warriors, yeah, that's what we'll become. Won't let them break me down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious. When the sharpest word's gonna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. This is me. And I know that I deserve your love. There's nothing I'm not worthy of. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a fly, gonna drown them out. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I'm drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. I'm gonna send a fly, gonna drown them out. This is me. Very powerful song. This is me from the movie The Greatest, or the musical, I guess. The Greatest Showman. Thank you so much, 𝘾𝙤𝙯𝙮, for the request. I hope you enjoyed this one. So let's close the songs for now, since it's empty either way, and let's go for a few songs I choose myself. I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. So vielen Dank. All right. Let's go for a little bit of piano. And see where it leads us, right? If you have any suggestions for what to play, what could fit right now, what could fit your vibe, or the vibe in general here in the living room with us, please let me know. Even though I closed the song list officially, doesn't mean you guys can't suggest anything. There might just be something that I think fits as well, and then I'd like to play. Also, in about 7 minutes or so, we have another one of our hourly ad breaks. Again, thank you so much for understanding that we do this to help new folks discover our stream. It's just a bit easier for them if they don't get slapped by ads right at the start of their streaming experience. Thank you so much. Oh no, Dionys, I haven't played it yet. But thanks for the reminder. So this was Pink Pony Club. And before Diondas does something we all regret. Oh no. Now the question is, Diondas, are you still here to hear this one? Otherwise we'll wait for a bit. Stallyman, if you're in chat right now, could you let Diondas know in chat that we're just improvising and we'll be waiting for the ad break to be over to play Baltimore Fireflies. Thanks. Just wait a little bit for the ad break to be over so people just don't start randomly into this song. Okay, it seems like, yeah, we have an unstable stream here. Oh no, not again. That explains the drop, the huge drop in Umpers as well. I just noticed. Yeah, we have like at least almost a minute of lag between what I'm saying and what Stallyman is answering at least. Whew. Alright, I don't know if this is after... Last time, has it happened after like around 4 hours as well? Because we're live for 4 hours now. I don't know if after this much time... Twitch is just like, nope. Kind of annoying, I'll be honest, but hey. Well, in that case, before it gets worse, Let's play Baltimore Fireflies and then raid out. I'll be honest, folks. Because otherwise we'll just sit here and try to find out what it is without being able to actually influence it. All right, Mom, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, because again, this is so inconvenient. Yeah. Hey, Taka. The question is to a certain degree justified, I'd say. But sometimes I know how this feels. Like sometimes I do the same thing without thinking and then whoop. But yeah, it really sucks, and I think it won't get better. It will only get worse from here on out, if it will be anything like last time. I really hope they kind of fix this in case it's on their end, right? Because if it's on my end, and for some reason or another it's me just not knowing what I'm fucking up here, then so be it. Maybe it's also my internet connection. Who knows? But as far as I can tell, it's kind of okay. Wait, let's do a speed test real quick. But like every time I do this, it's just kind of fine. And that's the thing, Dion, we're not really streaming in 8K, right? We're just streaming normally. Not even in 2K. As far as I know. Yeah, internet says, nope, low ping, everything is fine. So, yeah. Well, anyways, let's do your song, Diondas, just so we get through with it. And if you're on YouTube right now, at least you hear it there, right, without any suffering in quality, etc. And to the people on Twitch, in case you got issues right now with the stream, I mean, I'm terribly sorry. I don't know exactly what this constitutes, like why this happens sometimes after a while of streaming. I don't know if it has still to do with the enhanced broadcast feature. I think we'll just deactivate that next time we go live, and then we'll see how it fares. And then the thing is that it could also then just be a coincidence, but we'll see. We'll go back and forth a bit in the next few streams. Luckily, I want to be live again tomorrow. So yeah, we have plenty of time to test it out. Twitch told me enhanced broadcasting is better for the platform because they can just, do their own thing, but apparently maybe it's not. Maybe it's still not a feature that's thoroughly tested. Also, Tesno, saw you creeping in here. Thanks so much for being a constant traveler, joining the stream for a bit every now and then. I really appreciate that. Yeah, Stellyman, well, that sounds like the thing I get told by OBS as well after the stream, like last time, that there's some packages or some, being lost, or more packages being lost. So probably there's just an issue with, or the internet is just unstable. Maybe it's that on my end. I can't really tell you. I kind of feel hopeless sometimes when it comes to these internet issues, because it's always like all you can do is like try something out, see if it works, and then change it. The problem with Twitch streaming is that I can't really just, go live for 10 minutes all the time. And last time I did in OBS, I did like a test stream that normally shouldn't send to Twitch. It's still sent to Twitch and people got a live notification. So I feel like there's not much I can do except try it out, see if it works, hope it's not a coincidence if it works, and then just move on, And that's probably something you'll hear in a minute or two. But well. Anyways, thank you so much for listening, guys. We'll raid over to Mia in a second. Mia Rama, who's a good colleague, friend. Met her a few times by now. She's playing the harp. She's also singing. And she was a co-performer on stage in Harlem 2 years ago, where she was also on stage. Yeah, she's a terrific musician. Please check her out. Please stick around, and let's hope that internet goes better there. And yeah, maybe if you join on a few other streams this week or the next few days, feel free to let me know if you hear or you have similar problems there, or if it's really just my stream and maybe my internet. And then we'll have to see how this continues, because my internet situation at the moment is a bit specific, without going into detail. So we'll see. All right, so Baltimore Fireflies, and then over to Mia.